Afternoon. My apologies for being so late on the dime. Had some stuff kick up that I needed to attend to, and it took far longer than, yeah. Yeah, but still, I should be on time. That's not good. But thank you for the apologies. Well, not the apologies, the good... Not me apologizing. I mean the, the sanction. There we go. Yup. Caturday on Wednesday. Having ourselves a bit boop and a bop. Hello, Tarf. You returned from the Spire, Jake. Welcome. Alright, let's get this party started. Oh. Oh yeah, there was a witch quest. Hello there, Comivax. Hello there, Frippen. Cat. Hover bikes are not allowed. Yup, saw that one coming. What's on the 6th of June? Should I be concerned about such things? Meow points for the meow hole. Oh yeah, that's right, we have Electro Claws now. You know what? I'm willing to upgrade Wabby. Except that Power Claw weighs a fucking brick.
Tumo.
Well, thank you graciously there, Scientific, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Oh. Okay, now in that context, understandable. Because men can hope that one day they shall. I mean, also consider the following. You'll never live to scritch behind a cat's ears. Like a cat girl's ears. Why even live?
"21 glorious months, Cap'n."
Well, thank you graciously for 21 months, my dude, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. 21 months of glorious combat, batchals, and cute little cats. It's good living. Yeah, this is the track to get us started. Oh, there's a cat. Hey, Brimcon? Oh, yeah, that's important to deal with immediately. Oh, fuck. There's no ballistics over here. That's a problem. Problem resolved. Right here with the golden chain gun. Oh, that's also not okay. I think currently in... Hello, Adoresia. Fuck! Need help over here. Nah, no death for our hover biker. Pin on the wall. Both forms of terminology are acceptable. One is pirate lingo, one is the formal name. Oh, that's a spawn. Sniper should have an angle on that. Arm patched. Oh, in. I think in. Damn, that's a good hit. cat won't stop being on Roost right now. Okay, our back is secure at this point. Ah, yes, I see someone else has bred the All-Guardsman party. Is that actually ever finished? I don't know if it has or not. Okay, you see him. Electric Pulse is really fucking good against Church. What the hell? I could be damage rolls, but that's 2 for 2 that someone just got dropped on the first burst. Oh, that would have been much more valuable to snipe out. Damn it. Hello there, Paven. Rat-tat-tat, make him dead. I mean, I do have Z-Roost, though. No shot. Lots of funny no shot there. Yeah, that'll do for damage. Gotta move up slowly. This is attritional. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Come on. Well, they're not dead yet, but we'll keep it in mind. The fact they're on fire is not good either. Where the hell is our supply? Trooper, you're needed. Gobi! Foam grenades! Thank God that worked! Really? With a fucking las pistol front. This is not going hot. And that's a fucking Celadid. Fuck! Fuck! And that's literally racking the ammo empty. Hey, Godel. Oh, absolutely. It makes you feel like you're grabbing the gun and rocking it. Don't feel confident in that one. It's taken care of. Oh god, it still hurts though, man. It still fucking hurts. Shit. Laser. I will say, Warzy's been doing their job quite nicely. I think they're the youngest member of this team, and they ain't got shot yet. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not 100% sure where Nebs is, so I'll just say 2 for the sake of kindness. 1 for Neb, and then 1 in the general. That was a while ago, and I do not remember shit that well. Damn, all that Overwatch killing. Good. Oh, shit. That is not something we like. Nope. All bodies accounted for right now. Stab! Yeah, building's clear. They're burning. Yeah, it checks considering what we did to them.
What the?
What the fuck just exploded? Oh, what the fuck? I did not realize they got up. It revealed on the back. Okay. Well, there's the one that was to be used. Very true. Why do you think I light them up like crazy? So now that I noticed that you got up, I know this ain't gonna do shit, but good accuracy training, honestly. Because I can whip on out and do this number. Get him! Never trust a cat girl armed with deadly implements. She wants to use them. Not anymore, she's got some catnip. Hi, Kuroda. How'd the cat get up there? That was what was definitely holding things. Oh, no, never mind, I guess. I guess I do have to still clear out this building. Oh, I'm bug hunting. That checks. Then yeah, we just gotta clear out this place. Let's go! How else are we going to become cultured? Ah! That's a problem. So we killed literally everyone. Alrighty, so what do we got? 2 matrons. Could get psychology out of it. Actually, I'm very likely to get psychology out of it, so we'll keep them. Now we have a ward maiden, which can be turned into a slave. Everyone else is vibro blades. I'll probably pitch the vibro. Actually, Come Ye Brave is gonna need new equipment, so let's hook him up with the good stuff. Makes my life infinitely easier. Oh, I forgot to flip him. With a bunch of slaves I should also have flipped. Also, 148 slaves. Holy shit, we've captured people. We are not good people, as a reminder. Street Fighter, Rouge to the 2nd, Scourge of Europe, Keys to the 1st, Angel of Love, Krios to the 5th, Warzy to the 2nd, Angel of Death, Warzy to the 3rd, Patient, Mittens to the 9th, Majoko to the 8th, Nurse, Warzy to the 4th, Bane of the Church, Krios to the 1st, Sayori to the 3rd, Sister of Mercy, Keys to the 3rd, Warzy to the 1st, Cavalier, Rouge, Keys to the 7th, Warzy to the 7th, Majoko and Wabon to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Oh, it went about as well as you expect it to have. At least we bloodied their nose in the process. Sniper, Sayori to the 2nd, Sleeping Beauty, Mittens to the 3rd, Ravager, Krios to the 2nd, Master of the Golden Pistol, Wabon to the 6th. Oh, you hit Legendary Sniper a while ago. Gunship. The main thing is that you're trying to hit Legendary and your Sniper. Like your sniper rifle. Hell Rocket. A standard rocket equipped with a Halirium warhead for a bigger bang. 85 BC shells Hell. Halirium-packed tank rounds, powerful enough to outdo the heat rounds of the anti-armor roll, if you don't mind the huge mess they make. Blast radius 17 meters. Powerful enough to destroy your own tank if they go off too close, too. Etten the Mad. Etten the Mad was a legendary ogre mage who kept bothering Azura with endless questions. Azura, tired of this, asked him, what would it take for you to find the answers by yourself? Etten responded with, my mortal brain is too small and my perception too subjective. Grant me a second head so I can learn more and discuss my findings with myself. And thus Etten received a second head which could talk, see, and think all independently. Later details get fuzzy depending on the version, however in every one, Etten manages to understand the Earth at the cost of his sanity. Overloaded with data and always in conflict with himself, he devolved into a man-eating monster, who occasionally sprouted otherworldly wisdom to random people. What has become of him no ogre knows, but they all agree that he was the dumbest of their kind. Yeah, it is kind of sad that the girl launcher doesn't get, a Halirium spiced variant of the goodies. Maybe there's some actual justification to start looking into the liver occultists. Have advanced rocket launchers. Yep, right down there. This is true, but still, I want the big boom. I want the big boom in a more portable package. We've invented weird tech before. Though we actually do have RPG Hell rounds coming in as well, so... True. And we are red, so he's willing to give over the goods. Underbase facility found. We expected all sorts of tentacle monsters, but apparently there isn't any. What a letdown. Is this a teaser or what? Also, if we blow this adventure, it means it's not worth our efforts. We've only got one shot at this. Nope, we don't get to do that. Extra cannon munitions. Today we have developed plastisteel and aqua munitions to use with cannons. Tomorrow? Who knows? Durandal shells, rifle, recoilless rifle plastisteel, autocannon plasteel and aqua. Lots of good stuff there. Anti-E511 munitions. Our deep study into Halerium metabolism has allowed us to unlock the secret of Crygas, a chemical compound declared Odysseus by the factions, which overcharges said metabolism and can lead to spontaneous combustion. While this kind of weapon is extremely dangerous to Ubers and other mutants, and should be handled with care, it's even more deadly to zombies and especially chrysalids. As the name implies, we need a refinery to manufacture these weapons. We can now make Crygas ammo for the autocannon and Crygas grenades. Slave emancipation. Slavery is the curse of our time. Slavery builds economies, but is somehow, at some point, it becomes obsolete next to the power we get from machines. We can now educate and equip our slaves to send them into the world as free people and spread the civilization. This will cost us time and money, but the free flow of ideals will grant us new knowledge and cultural influence. A lot of shit just happened at once. Oh, who qualifies? Oh, shit! Warzy qualifies for Damisel training. That's very neat. Huntress training for Knight. I've got 16 things to divvy out. Put 8 there. Two there. Forward to this so I can get that knocked out. Forward to this, knock them out. Blitz requires dynamic computing, which is fucking divine code. 2 into the gunner to knock them out. I mean, it's a bootleg laser disc in the UAC, but the problem is that the EMP grenade is, this is substantially less useful to us in the time. Yeah, actually, werewolves are actually pretty good. Anyway, time for some land deeds. We do not have the smart cannon yet, but that is a work in progress. Oh god, it's so good, man. Check that out. Negative 571 space used. Never run out of space again. I'll flip it to new music. We've listened to that one quite a bit. Land deeds. Each land deed is roughly about negative 80. Basically, we've taken all the cultural influence we have and demanded land. Auto laser. The laser equivalent of a machine gun incurs serious encumbrance, but few weapons can rival its ability to lay down a large weight of accurate long-range fire. Oh. Oh. Is it time? Is it time? Cat Day. Hi, Badger. Basically what we're doing, yeah. We can trade slaves for land grants. Get some military melee practice. Have enough people in case if this goes wrong. Then we've got backup. 2 flamer troops. Why not? That seems reasonable. They help with storage and they give you money. Oh no, we've got the jet bike. Just, this is very much a situation for melee training. Traditional right now. Keep a las pistol if you need it. Hover bike! Not hover bike, I mean, pile! Explode that shit! This is melee training. Which, very important, by the way. That does happen on occasion. Look at all that snippety snap. Oh, drop that. So I don't have another Hilarium grenade at the ready, but I do have a regular grenade. Yeet! Those ranks. Oh, wrong weapon, but it worked out anyway. Actually, the hand might actually be better than the weapon. What the fuck? Yep, I was kind of banking on them going panic mode there. Yeah, actually, we're going hunting because people buy parts at premium prices. Also tasty, soylent bad. Do I really want to butcher these up? Not really. Street Fighter, Anaresia to the Second, Bomber, Rouge to the First, Scourge of South America, Keys to the First, Angel of Death, Rouge to the Fifth, Veteran, Rouge to the Seventh, Ice Cold Killer, Anaresia and Keys to the Sixth, Krios to the Eighth, Fencer, Rouge to the Second, Blood Widow, Krios to the Third, Monster Hunter, Anaresia, Rouge and Shira to the Fourth, Psycho, Rouge to the Fourth, Multi-Killer, Krios to the Second, Bane of Beasts, Rouge to the First, Krios to the Fourth, Shira to the Second, Trigger Happy, Anaresia to the Sixth, Samurai, Anaresia to the First, Slasher, Anaresia to the and Shira to the Second, Krios to the First, Tech Barbarian, Shira to the First, Master of the Neko Mimi Sword, Krios and Shira to the First. That's bracketed. Crew morale is infinitely important. There's a reason we always consider it. Reptilian genetics. Recticulans speak of a gene code 0, which is sacred to them, since it represents the perfect sectoid. This code, however, can only be copied using rare ancient equipment, so it is a slow method of making new dudes. The rats are desperately trying to find out how to mate with other species to breed ret babies, but so far we're only successful in breeding hybrids. They also are looking for ways to become stronger and better suited to Earth by improving upon their sacred code 0, which probably means it's not so sacred after all. The super quick regeneration we've witnessed on Sirens and Sect Ogres seems to be the most amazing effect of all this. Forcing a church reverend to translate the book yielded a ton of chaotic information, which took a real effort to piece together into a comprehensive form, which is as follows. The first part of the book concerns church cosmology. It claims that the Stellar Empire dates back millions of years ago, that they were busy seeding life on various planets until a mysterious enemy known only by the name of Insiders appeared. A schism took place, the star gods as we know them today abandoned the old ways to better fight the war. Other star gods, henceforth called the Elder Gods, claim that convenience doesn't justify abandoning the old ways. The church, therefore, is obedient to the Empire, but also secretly holds the star gods to be imperfect. The second part of the book concerns church philosophy, described by words pleasure in perfection, elegance in timing, refuge in creation. Reading between the verses, you can feel their loathing towards the Academy in particular, but also strangely towards the Recticulans. In contrast, the Deep Ones are seen as pure. Third, and the most exciting part, concerns voodoo rites. We're ready to start experiments at any time. Kind does. Kind of does. Pirate treasure, we can skip that. Shambler hunt. No thank you. Tribal hunter! Bounty hunt. Slitzkrieg. Happy Caturday, Kraken. Who's ready to go on this? Well, we're gonna have to improvise who's gonna missile the shit out of this thing. But it is also a very good chance to try out some heavy weapons. Not as many hell rockets as one would like, but it'll do. Alright, that's the other thing I wanted to get going. Oh, the autocannon already has... Okay, get a round of that going. Nuke. Get some HVAPs going in as well. Pack of grenades for hell. What else do I want out of this? Oh, load up our quad hell rounds as well. For our bikes, for when we drop that thing. Mortar shell hell. 25 shells would be sufficient for our first printing. Get more fuel air rockets going. You can get light cannon EP ammo? Fuck. Fucking hell. The UAC chain gun can now take a nuke ammo. Sorry, just reviewing what I can now load up with my weaponry. It's like, holy shit. There is a lot to take in here. Does it work in a buckshot pattern? Oh no, that's very much buckshot. Let's go with custom sniping gun. Oh, I don't have its hell munitions yet? Oh, I do. Give me a sec. Getting logistics train going. That is your department, not mine. Just remember they have to go back at some point. We're gonna need more gas. Also, right, for you, Rouge, I've had you rocking out with a basic advanced laser rifle. Pretty good stat line down the board. You can transition to the most anything you want. You've got the muscle to carry quite a few things if you want to transfer over being heavy weapons. A basic trooper loadout, but a good loadout nonetheless. We're starting getting to nuke lasers. The laser fist is actually kind of low tier for what where we're at this point in the game. But I can get one on special order. You can make that work. Oh, never mind. No, you are way overburdened. I might actually have to go with our DACA cap for this one if they're going to carry the... Yeah, that looks good. Hey, Kingdom Knight. Going alright. We're just about to go dunk on a tank, hopefully. Still no divine code yet. Well, there's their leader right there. Good hits for effect. Letta, Roof. Did not realize you had an RPG. Holy shit. Oh, congratulations. The family expands. And love is found. Hell yeah. Fire for effects! Wow, that was a hell rocket going out. It barely did anything. That did a bit more damage, but those are still not big hits. Oh. Oh, it reacted and killed the entire front of the crew. That's right, it does react. I'll take the one for the day on that. Oh, there's Comebacks. I see it. I would have hoped that the 200 damage would have done a little bit more than that to Under Armor. Okay, 150. Still. Yikes. You should make a second base when it is economically viable for you to do so. Having a weed base as quickly as possible can help mitigate a lot of costs. Is there only one? Oh, only one spare launcher here. Okay. So you'll continue to use Helix. If you've got 3 mil, get yourself some brainers too while you're at it. Brainers pay for themselves as long as you keep up the work. You're not firing this round, I don't think. Yeah, by the time you get up there, 105, you can actually spike that still. Fair enough. Then you're in a good spot. Like a very good spot. It's not much, but it's something. I've got mortar chem. But not chem rockets. Oh, it doesn't move. It's not a moving object. No, the problem with the tank is that, that turret can react, as you saw. And the blast range on the turret is yes. You do not get a starting bonus for your second base. You cannot get PB and clones that way. It's almost gone. It's down. Not the greatest endorsement of Hell Rockets, though, as an anti-armor medium. The rest of the map is mercifully simple. It's an infantry complement to a super heavy battle tank. Really? Oh, right, you can't spot because you killed someone. You'll be out of it for like a day, but you'll be fine. But yeah, no, grenade launchers are great, and unlike in Files, you can generally carry a lower tier weapon throughout the game. The ammunition will upgrade quite comfortably. It'll have periods where it falls off due to not having set ammo, but much like shotguns, eventually you can just get nuke buckshot or nuke ammo in a very small contained package. So, use them. Or you can even upgrade to, like, advanced grenade launchers where you can get your grenades in packs. Instead of 1 in the tube, you've got 6 in the tube. There's still periods of Pirates where you can't really use the shotgun to its optimal capacity. But it does come back in vogue compared to, yeah, where in Files there's a definitive lifespan to the shotgun, and once you've reached it, it's gone, it's done. You don't use it anymore. Scourge of Europe, Vintage Medic to the 1st, Public Enemy, Ninja Zombie to the 6th, Grunt, Dr. Rex to the 7th, Tank Killer, Krios to the 6th, Master the Nekomimi Marks Laser, Keys to the 7th, Master the Omega Rifle, Dr. Rex to the 6th. Can I even make the Laser Fist? Yes, I can. Humanist Arsenal. How am I doing for Mutant Alliance tokens, honestly? Of course, this is the one I'm low on. Lazy. But it makes sense. I should probably do it. God. My R&D has gone from non-existent to back in fucking action. Alright, let's get you equipped up with some heavy weapons. Alright. What would be good in the heavy weapons department at this point? I could justifiably go chain gun, or I can transition into openly using light cannon again. Light cannon works out pretty well, honestly. You should be fine with, Files. Files is still a very good mod. I rag on it because I like it a lot. It's just a very different feel. $40K tries to do something very distinctive. I don't think it's a bad mod, it's just compared to Files and Pirates, which spoils us on how the game should be played. It tries to simulate being 40K down to the rule set, which makes it very difficult too. Wait, you're expected to beat the 40K mod in 1 to 2 years? What the fuck? That's wacky. Actually, let's give you the Trooper Mark II loadout. Oh yeah, that's right, singing spears are starting to hit the field. You know what? I'm gonna authorize the first of the battle claws. In files, yeah, you've got 2 years before the invasion starts, and it happens whether you're ready or not. You can generally reliably get the right missions. It's honestly not the fact of the missions that'll hurt you. It's, Trooper Mark II. Generally speaking, it's not being able to accomplish your goals fast enough that hurts. Give Domine a gun. Which actually means I can stop that production and start improving my get a Hilarium distilling going. So that takes about a day. Let's go for a round of 50 units. Yeah, that'll keep them occupied for a while. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Yikes. Oh god, we spawned right in front of the place. You know what? We're gonna go for something more action-y because that place is gonna get torn the fuck up. No survivors. Nazi bunker we landed on the front door of. I sent in a rookie force so they could get some experience. So, boring way, unfortunately, because we are right at the front door. Holy shit! Dude tried to point blank with a fucking flamer. What the fuck? Hey, though, Scientific. Welcome, not Scientific. Zephyr, fuck, Brain. I was like, ah, yes, I will welcome the new person into chat. Fuck me, dude. Brain, it functions, it works, I don't get tongue twisted. But hello, Zephyr. Welcome, welcome. I am only somewhat of a silly goose. Come yonder. Come yonder. That is me. I'm the It is something we all get to laugh about together. I think the main building is clear. Everyone needs a battle bard. Battle bards are good for the soul. The more you do, the more you murder. Where are they? This is the first time I've had a problem sourcing where the Nazis are on the Nazi bunker map. Oh, there they are. Short one, but it does the work. If she's new, she's probably not balanced yet. Which is perfectly fine. Enjoy her for what she's got. Public Enemy, Neko Girl to the 4th, Ice Cold Killer, Roost to the 6th, Fencer, Paven to the 1st, Nightingale, Hell of a Dragon to the 5th, Poisoner, Roost to the 1st, Professional, Roost to the 3rd, Trigger Happy, Domine to the 1st. Nonsense, couldn't be the case. And it's nice to see the MC getting some love, because usually the MC was like, what? Wasn't it that they were kind of meh? Customizable, but meh? Possessed Gunner. These burly brutes, dubbed gunners for their preference with heavy weapons, are the strongest and biggest of the possessed humans. Nonetheless, their toughness comes mostly from their patchwork armor. They do not seem more resilient to physical damage than a tough pureblood, not even mentioning ourselves. However, there is a difference. They seem to be hardly affected by poisons. They're almost impossible to stun, and their fury is also consuming. They are completely immune to any compelling or threatening. Regardless, they still react rather badly to any evil voodoo-related stuff, even if it's just trinkets. Now find me another subject. This one is of no use anymore. Yes, you can, Kingdom Knight. Welcome to the magic of the market. Chants of the Deep. Cross-referencing the eerie chants sung by the Deep Ones with the writings of the church brings striking realizations. Not only are the Elder Gods worshipped by both the same beings, but also the Deep One language seems to be related to the secret language church honchos are using. One phase reoccurs: the old gods will return. They also convey a great deal of techno-mystical info the Deep Ones obviously can't comprehend. Well, I mean, you can loot wire. You have to loot it first before you can buy it. Still, yikes. I mean, have fun with it while you can, but yikes. Mulch, mulch, mulch. Hey, free stuff. Get a free wild gnome, cataphobia. Mortar Shell Cry. Eliminates all but the most stubborn Hilarion-based life forms within a large radius 11. Big bang, big boom. Well, you can get wire by extracting it from certain items. I think computers, or personal computers, can do so. You can rob people for it, or you can loot it. That's a good question. We should figure that out. Legionary. Nice. Iridian Warrior. I don't have a read on them. What the hell? Still, 50% means they get hurt. These snake men are specialists who communicate with beasts of war an Iridian tribe employs as heavy units. How they do that, we're not able to fully fathom, but this rate seems to be an innate ability of their race. It does. Dragons might eat you, but they might not. Sometimes you ride a dragon, sometimes a dragon rides you. Lightning Thrower. The power of the ancient gods. It hurls a deadly thunderball at enemies. Those without high electricity resistance become but charred remains when hit by this. Loses some power at ranges above 15 tiles. This thing is basically a heavy lightning thrower. I've never personally used one, but with 9 shots in the magazine, it seems like it could be a lot of fun. It also is inaccurate as fuck. We have more important things to do with R&D right now. Considering all the stuff we're trying to redeem, getting RPGs back into line, trophies to be redeemed. Yeah, flat up ignore shock immunity. You're hitting them with a frickin' thunderbolt. Captain Wanderer, RPG rounds are complete. Get that special order completed. Now I need Pry Mortar as well. I'm out of gas shells as well, so send some over. Send over some acid shells. Oh, and send over the hover bikes. Canny Gal. These jungle dwellers are an example of what happens with Ubers who try to live in the wild. They eat zombies to gain zombie-like endurance and prolong their lives, which has apparently worked, at the price of making them completely mad. When we started to interrogate one, she started to be very attractive to the brainers, but the untowardly attraction turned out to be more untowardly than we thought. They don't seem to be opposed to the idea of having a fellow Uber as a side dish. These savages seem to have links to some sort of zombie masters, whatever they might be. It seems that vampires really do exist. The proof is a mutilated corpse that had no business flying around when it was alive. The internal structure is zombie-like, but the brain and nervous system are truly weird, and the blood definitely contains delirium, but is much more complex than that of a zombie. Vampires use a weird mental trick of staying in the blind spot, which is effective invisibility. They can also hypnotize their victims and regenerate health by consuming blood. Despite all this, the ones we encountered can hardly be called intelligent, more like predators with excellent mimicry. Perhaps self-consciousness is not the optimal way to use one's brain after all. Oof. Sonic Pistol. A weird but stupendously powerful weapon of the depths that uses the destructive force of pure tone. Just like that trick with breaking glass with voice, only much nastier. It's used by Aquatoids as a sidearm, sometimes given to Deep One Chiefs. Loses power over long ranges. Bust through walls like a champ. I'll bust out some new tunes. This quiet does offend Slanesh. We're pirates. We don't use blasters. Rock and Dwarf has returned from their trip. Oh, Rouge, question. Workout for cat girls or swift paw training? Laser Fist is complete. Let's try and bracket these for 5 hours so I can get them within a reasonable period of time and not overburden my already overworked Neko arcs too much. I should have checked for the Sylvalinga or not. It probably didn't happen. If it did, we'll notice it. Haven't given her one yet. It is entirely volunteer-based right now. 14.4k points for the month. Not bad. Happy birthday to SlugX, Fleur, Kamignon, Tarmf, Mittens, Majoko, and Talum for 2.5 years of service. Mega Bullfrog. These giant amphibians are dangerous predators. They stun their prey with a thrust of a tongue launched at supersonic speed, then finish it off with their toothy maws. They're not too fast or bright, but absurdly tough. Their tongue creates a danger area of 12 tiles. It's better to keep away or even engage the monster in melee than to risk being hit by it, unless you're wearing really strong armor with daze resistance. Fungo. This mushroom-based soft drink is a healthy and legal way to introduce the customer to the intricate secrets of the reticulin cuisine. It carries absolutely no risk of mutation, headache, diarrhea, skin diseases, hair loss, epileptic seizures, loss of voice, paralysis, blindness, berserk rage, heart attack, or any other affliction commonly associated with reticulin concoctions, so the producer cannot be held liable for any of the aforementioned. Artificially sweetened. Fun and go. Restores 50 morale at the cost of 20 energy. Works only on oneself. If you would like to, however, volunteer for a path or otherwise, you may do so. It's company speech. Do you expect any different? Yeah, we can do communion, can't we? Probably a workout. The two main differences here for cats is Swift Paw or Bodybuilder. Swift Paw is 5 to use in stamina and plus 15 melee for -3 morale regen, or plus 8 HP and strength, plus 1 armor and stun recovery, plus 3 stress, but you lose 5 voodoo power and 10 freshness. Strength helps with bow work. Stamina recovery might be nice, but it's pretty much either way is a good way of going. Fuck you. The main problem is that Path of Herbs is strictly for herbalists. Unfortunately, the starting cats were all outlaws, so all cats can use psychic powers, but herb cats are specifically tourists. So that's mostly your two pieces. 85. Anyone who's illuminated is visible like in broad daylight. Anyone who's illuminated is visible like in broad daylight. There are 15 levels of lighting. Each level below 15 darkens the hues by 1 level as well. Anything affected by light level 6 or more counts as illuminated. Everything else is safely hidden in the sacred darkness. The illumination generated by light sources drops by 1 per 1 tile. Lights don't add up, only the strongest one counts. Beware of ambient lighting when you're trying to remain unseen. You may not spot it when using night vision mode. What was I going to do? I was like, trying to remember about thinking about something and I don't know what I was going to do. Oh, I remember now. That might be a concern. Church Matron. Star Goddesses. It seems the Star Gods have a similar organization to the Academy. While the Star Gods we know appear genderless, they're the male order of mages of their race. At some point in the distant past, they made a political deal with the female counterparts to create the Stellar Empire as we know it. The Star Goddesses, however, have their own ways. They do not conform to the iron rule of limiting mental exposure to the aliens to a minimum, and instead directly meddle in the affairs of lesser races, often created personal cults or developing bonds with exceptional individuals be used as their agents. Years ago, Tenacious D did a thing over in our state in Oregon, so that was pretty neat. No, you must be in good health to be able to work out, which makes sense. You don't lift iron when you're missing half, like, when you're bleeding. Oh, fuck. They don't have a hypercom, which means they can't recruit cat warriors. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of jank here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're gonna hop over to the market for a bit. Give back the 800 glamour we have. Put Fleur through workout. Well, actually, let me double check. Do you have your Damosel training? You do not have your Damosel training. What is preventing you from being Damoseled? It is probably that you need a nap. Let's get you napped. No, that doesn't work. Let me guess, you are literally 1 freshness off. Magicine. 77 freshness required. And you are at... 68. If I nep you, you're good to go. I'm pretty sure you're Magicine. Yes, you are, so you're fine. Also, you can get access to the bonus list by hitting this plus button over here. So that's how we're gonna have to play it. The giant cavalcade of cats I'm about to recruit should help with this. Okay, so people have made their exchanges for now. Hell? Let's reject the market. So we are going to recruit 10 cat warriors, and I'm going to pump everything I've got into this so that they'll get done in a reasonable period of time. The mandate would be awesome. Yeah, but she died for a bit, and I guess she got looked over for promotion because of it. Irradiator. Irradiates the target with hard gamma rays. Low overall power, but great armor penetration, 75%. In addition to normal damage, it drains the target's energy and disrupts their movement. A weird side effect is removal of stun damage. Loses some power at ranges above 15 tiles. I'll come back with tea. Good comfy tea. Right on, right on. High times. Now the thing is, they should be coming... You came in combat pilot gear. What I'm hoping for is that some people come in... Ooh, portable las cannon. An improved, i.e. bigger version of the heavy laser. So big it has to be shoulder mounted, but easily blasts through even the heaviest armor. The las cannon has improved armor piercing effectiveness. This is the big fucking laser cannon. This is what the Space Marine uses. By the way, it comes in armor-piercing variant too. The Spartan laser wishes it was this good. It also comes with 5 shots, meaning it fires even more than a Spartan laser. That is a Zone Stalker with his stuff. You came in combat pilot gear. Damn it. I don't need combat pilot uniforms. What I need is some, Stormcat. Hold on. I thought that they came in different uniforms. Are they all gonna come in combat pilot? Am I just getting really unlucky right now? Hold on. They shouldn't be on the list. Ah, here we are. They come as combat pilot, but they spawn as... Yeah, let me double check that. Okay, so they come in spacesuit, but they also come with gear. Okay, that checks. Cool. We're getting what we want then. So, 2 storm cannons, plenty of ammo, 2 girls, lots of rockets for all of those, chain gun with plenty of ammunition, golden pistols with more ammunition than God, golden rifles, golden SMGs, 6 suits of combat armor, 4 peacemaker outfits, and 10 spacesuits. That's good. It was translating across the aisle. Oh, no, don't worry about it. They're not pacemakers. In fact, I may just want to just show off the research because it's funny. Oh, that's very fast to research. Fuck it, we'll research it for funnies. Movie night. Here they come again. Now I can ship back over our cats that shouldn't be here. Okay, now I can start getting some things. Contraband. I actually want those tokens, man. I want those blades actually, as it turns out, because those blades kick ass. Oh, wait a minute, I can just bribe Jack. I think it's about 20 for these. Box. Get some more entertainment going on. And we need to start emancipating the slaves. EP and rend ammo is good to go. Aquaman corpse. The Aquaman is a living weapon of the depths, a heavily changed lobotomized human. It is a built-in weird electric weapon that shoots in an arcing trajectory, power 90. Its skin is literally made of aquaplastic. We can harvest it, but only with the help of surgery. Lobsterman Core Sonic Rifle. The mainstay weapon of the Telev Hordes, which is a scary thought. Not much more powerful than the pistol, slower to fire, but has better range. We're pirates. Sonic Oscillator. The magics of this weapon of the deep are weak when used above water, but we managed to figure out how to hook it up to our power source. But yeah, we're pirates. We'll make do with whatever the hell we can get our hands on. Oh, yeah, that. Telev is not exactly a, good place, shall we say. Wait, when did I get a fucking crab ball outfit? Huh. May as well get the stat line for our Stormcats. So as far as I'm aware of, to get Ninja War going, yeah, I've taken out a Ninja APC before, so I'm not sure why it's saying I have no dice here. Also, where the hell's my cry gas? Let's get in there. Cry gas. Never mind. Hey there, Gromulan. Welcome, welcome. There's one thing I can do for this, though. I know many things, in theory. Radioactive zone. I'll avoid a turn 1 jaunt right now. The turret can't hit us. Alright, I'll take it. Let fly. The enemy force is always immune to the terrain environment. We are not. Are you fucking kidding? Damn it. Fucking terrain. The chain gun should thankfully not be able to fire on us, hopefully. Friendly hit. Does anyone have a big first aid pack? No. Who the hell blasted? Damn, archery's not gonna do enough damage to that. It's unfortunate, but it's just how it do in this bitch of an earth. This'll do. Why can't I arc that? the 4th, Nurse, Hell of a Dragon to the 5th, Psycho, DOS to the 1st, Sister of Mercy, Rouge to the 2nd, Omega Rifle, Master, Hell of a Dragon to the 3rd, Neko Girl to the 5th. Yes, what it literally does is that we are essentially cooking off the Hilarium metabolism and causing it to go into overdrive. Precinct under siege. You can get some Mega Pull stuff. You can enslave Wolfmen as well. Wolfmen are generally solid. ID number, then Rouge, Anaresia, Sleggy, our vehicle pilots, so they're at top. And I'll bring out Kingdom Knight for this one as well. Zika, and I'll send Wab on to make sure they don't do anything bad. A little overweight, but you'll get to work with that. Well, if it's shanking you're after... Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, Mark II Trooper. If it's shanking you're after, I can accommodate for that. That should do. A little too actiony for the moment. Actually, the majority of my troop is melee troop, holy shit. Oops. Thank God he whiffed. And whiffed bad. Actually, Wabon can rotate. Hello there, Shira. I'm doing alright. Well, yeah, because this is Pirates, and we always go privateering style. Unless you have to, you know. Use a two-hander. Oh, Jesus! First day on the job and you're already eating a missile into the wall that you were hiding behind. That's, you're not dead. Well, the wall did its job and kept you alive. Ogre warriors? Perfect time for power claws. Yeah, that reliably just killed the ogre warriors in one hit. Notably, used to be giant bricks of health. Yeah, that didn't work out for him. But I wouldn't give her a grenade right now. Kaminyon's ready for a redeployment. Precinct missions are typically good for the younger members of the team because the enemies aren't super heavy, and it gives them a chance to actually, you know, practice their skills. It is still a live combat environment, mind you. It's still fucking spooky, but... Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, that's very bad. Not good. Not good at all. Hey, Keist. Oh. Ow.
Everybody dies.
Oh, God. It stopped them from doing a prison break. A little bit of an ouchie, but otherwise fine. Spend some to use to get the stamina back up. Alright, what else we got? Someone's sandbagging. Well, that'll do. 40 dead. Good stat gains for our rooks. Oh yeah, shit, another laser disc. Hell yeah. Get him the metal. Jesus Christ, Wabon killed 7 people with melee in 1 turn. Good God. Person of Mass Destruction, Wabon to the 1st. Angel of Death, Hell of a Dragon to the 1st. Fencer, DOS Bystander to the 3rd. Gal of Steel, Wabon to the 3rd. Murderer, DOS, Hell of a Dragon to the 8th. Kingdom Knight to the 1st. Traditional, Zika to the 5th. Professional, Neko Girl to the 5th. Bane of Bandits, Zika to the 1st. Samurai, Wabon to the 2nd. Zika to the 1st. Slasher, Zika to the 4th. Supersize, DOS to the 8th. Bullet Magnet, Wabon to the 3rd. Zika to the 1st. Master of the Rapier, Wabon to the 7th. Hey! Holy Hand Grenades of Antioch! Zombie juice. This liquid, basically some form of altered blood, runs inside higher forms of Z phases, forming a new bloodstream in place of the original atrophied one. Seems this to be very different than the green goo that fills the rest of their bodies and must be responsible for their faster metabolism and lesser delirium dependence, as well as their supernatural resilience. Iridian Corpse. They are 50% Illyrium. The tough lizard-like hide of the Iridians protects them against many elements. They appear to feel at home even in the hot and toxic environments. Comes with a camo rating. Thermal vision 50%. Sniper spotter. The primary weakness is warp and mind damage. But if you have to fight him normally, laser seems to do a fine job of the task. Piercing also works too, so bullets and lasers. The fucking Reverend gave it to us. Okay. When it comes to computer code, the Star Gods are truly worthy of their title. Their encryption software is unbreakable, and their compression algorithms approach average 99% size reduction on large amounts of data, making interstellar communications much easier and allowing them to keep entire personas stored digitally on relatively small optotronic crystal matrices. The math involved is truly beyond human understanding, but we have procured a selection of maintenance tools and backdoors to penetrate their locks, an exclusive software that can allow us to run powerful data centers of our own. I ain't gonna look it. Now fuck off. Sea adventure! Right, you have to be re-equipped. So we'll go with Trooper Mark II. 1. Club. Leg. Charm. Delirium grenade. That's right, you had a foam grenade to put yourself out just in case it was needed. Going in the spacesuits. It's a galleon. On the way over, it said galleon. Crab! Evil crab! Kill the crab! This does indeed kill the lobster. You see, there is a good purpose going underwater. Free crabs. Launch. Can't launch. Yes. It just bled out. M4, old boots, demon skull, silver bar. Alright, grab it, we're out of here. No aquarium found, the fish have died. Skirt of South America, Cappy and Coyote to the first. Veteran, Squirrel Wizard to the ninth. Globetrotter, Comignon to the first. Congratulations on your Globetrotter. Nightingale, Squirrel Wizard to the ninth. Trigger Happy, Gwyn to the ninth. Diver, Cappy and Coyote to the third. God, they'll never keep parity with each other. Fine. Try to bracket these to about 3 days if I can. Well, there's no reason because you physically can't get one. Huh. Bandit Town. Behold, new. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seven should do this. 6 ground. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Oh god, it's in Weed Town. By the way, Kingdom Knight, if you run into one of these, you've hit the jackpot. You see all the green on the ground? That's sectoweed. Ow. Clapping time! We all do! Do you have a grenade? No grenades on the 4. That kind of sucks. Ah. That's fine. They're more in the back than they are in the front right now. There's buildings I haven't checked yet. That's very dangerous. That's a fucker with a saw off at point blank, but that was probably the best move I could make. Also, hey, DOS. I'm legitimately surprised he missed that much. Oh, Nelly. Where's the giant cluster? Okay, that's what the cluster is. You loaded with the heats. Damn. I kind of needed the DPs, but fuck it. Anyway, we're going terminal velocity. A bitch ton of freshness and your morale tanks to 0. So you better use it to kill something good. Or a lot of people good. Oh, that's a bloodhound who could most definitely close the distance. Oh, shit.
What the?
This is the moment, will it hurt? And there goes Hyten getting nommed. Hyten, say your piece or be dead for now. You should have the ability to do that. Yes, going once for a height. Flat. Actually, technically, no. Well, yep. There we go. Let's see it. I forgot that we had 2 on one occasion. top deck to bottom deck. Yeah, we should be good on this deployment. Who took the damage? Ow, how did you take a hit? Get our melee down there because they absolutely want to tear... Oh yeah, they want to tear this up. Fam, I grow a shit ton of weed every day at this point. Must have been a shotgun blast and gotten hit by one of the pellets from this asshole. I can still probably assault laser that. No. I can at least serve as a brick. Now the hand cannon in front of me can actually hurt. Actually, probably want to hit terminal. Go up a smidge. Oh, those are hits. No. There will be upgrades to weapons that have things such as scopes and whatnot, based off of previous weapons, but they're new weapons rather than, say, being a quote-unquote, modification. Oh, you got the fun one. Hit the square. Yeah, you're probably gonna panic, unfortunately. Not much killing was done that round. Oh, hello. Probably should have had some sift. Whoop. Mesh? I know there's protective gears that you can put on. Like, my cats universally have radiator shirts because they're just very good for everyone. You can also put in things such as chem coats. Clap. Clap. Look at all this weed that you guys blew up. Now I have to kill all of you. This is a hover bike. Hover bikes are very fast, come packed with pre-baked with RPG launchers that you need to load, and a assault laser that you need to load. What are you talking about? It was the bad guys. They blew up the weed to deny us. Therefore, we have to kill them all. Now, since you got shot... He was the last one standing. Okay. Yeah, that's still 263 units of secto weed we just got there. Street Fighter, Heightened to the third, Bomber, Anorexia to the second, Echo Girl to the first, Public Enemy, Affable to the fourth, Ice Cold Killer, Shog to the fourth, Neko Girl to the fifth, Gunslinger, Anorexia to the second, Nurse, Neko Girl to the fifth, Blood Widow, Anorexia to the third, Black Widow, Ultra Shog to the first, Monster Hunter, Heightened to the second, Murderer, Kingdom Knight to the second, Soft Target, Kingdom Knight to the first, Multi-Killer, Affable to the second, Bane of Bandits, Anorexia to the third, Affable to the third, Grunt, Ultra Shog to the fifth, Bullet Magnet, Anorexia to the fourth, Affable to the second, Ravager, Ultra Shog to the first, Master of the Dual RPG Launchers, Anorexia to the second, Master of the Poison Dagger, Heightened to the first. Mushroom beer. A secret recipe we have learned from an old mechtoid. Brewed from various unspeakable stuff. Drink it if you're brave enough. Gives you an instant boost of 40 HP, even beyond the maximum, but it might cause hallucinations and other predictable side effects. You need to have at least 40 health too. Reduces freshness by 30. Healing gel. Creepy, quite slow to use, but very effective. Healing double the HP per wound compared to bandages. 3 charges per item, 4 HP healed per wound, usable on oneself. Sensosphere. A device mainly used by the Star God's clients. The recipient is levitated inside a sphere which can both read and stimulate their nerves, while being fully opaque from the inside and soundproof, thus creating an inescapable virtual reality if needed. If desired, the observers can feel the experience directly through arcane linkage. The device has a wide range of uses, from punishment and interrogation to training and pleasuring oneself. Oh, we're killing them dead. We brought the clap rockets. Because they clap, clap, clap you out of existence. Nightmares. Distress call intercepted. You know what? That's not worth the time. That's worth the time. God damn it, Corona. Terror ship. Do I want to deal with that? So, here's one of the 2 items that we were sent by the Empire. Nekomimi designed a way to arm their soldiers with twin launchers while still keeping their hands free. If you ever have thrown stones at cats, now the cats launch light micro-missiles at you. Pain resistance 1. It's okay, dodgy. It's weight 6, but 18 when the missile launchers are loaded. Energy recovery 160, stress negative 3. This thing is more of a support launcher, a support outfit than anything else. The Innocence launcher is basically built-in rockets, which is an 80% concussive rocket with 33% armor effectiveness. It comes in 3 flavors. Launch only has Arc 3 and Launch 10. You can't reload this thing. However, that's 10 missiles you're bringing into the fight. Not only that, it's a lightweight armor. So, other than throwing, your stats get boosted too. All in all, if someone plans to be in the back line, Peacemaker armor is not bad. Grav Ball outfit. The original Grav Ball outfit used an actual Grav Ball lead. Its complex construction protects the players while increasing their abilities. Too bad we can't wear it. It's lighter armor, but it's missiles on top of missiles. Living Blood. Beautiful and rich blood that animates vampires. It can be summarized as much pure form of zombie juice. Studied closely, it almost seems like it has a mind and animation of its own. Arcanistic books about the undead speak of the three basic elements: bone, flesh, spirit. Have we found the mythical fourth element? Have we just unlocked the door to the secret of immortality? Greetings again, friend of thieves, terror of the skies and deliverer of the shadow. Your venture into broadening our contacts with the Necomeme have alarmed me a little, but also provided me with new, unique opportunities. Allow me to present you to my newest creation, the Theban Assault Cat Girls. If you have been good to cats, I'm willing to share a few of them with you for your enjoyment. Cleopatra has done something quite unholy as expected. By combining the genes of Necomeme with her secret formula, she has created these creatures in the depths of her cloning labs. They are much like her assault clones, but much more than that. Their uncanny beauty and hypnotic gazes are matched by their deadliness. To call them loyal to the Queen would be wrong. They seem more extensions of her will, but her will is to aid us. At least for now. So for one black cat, we can, and 20 gold bars, we get a Theban Assault Cat Girl. That's kind of exactly what we're doing. Fuck it, I'll fly the mission. I actually want to raid that thing, so not having it sink over water would be great. That would kind of be in their nature. Do I want to do that at day or at night? Come on, lads, we're gonna go bully the shit out of the academy. I don't think I have the upgraded shells yet. No, I don't. That was coming in the next pack. That looks about right for the situation at hand. Actually, Kratos can take it easy. So that should be our actual Missileer back. Right, you're trying to be mobile flying artillery. Speaking of, now that I have more Helium, send over Cry Gas. Send over the HVAP shells. Oh, we can send over the Baron of Hellcorps too now at this point, so yeah, send that over. Oh, we do have nuke ammo. Probably. Let's go with... First, save your loadout. Actually, yeah, you support the weight quite comfortably. Less mortar shell, but you have 10 rockets in the back. Don't even need the lifter anymore. Take off the wand that you don't need anymore. Belt. Charm. We do. We have 4 Peacekeeper armors. Knife on your back. Comfortably just fit a sword in your back. Also a significant amount of armor score, so, you know, don't get shot. Oh god, what is this spawn? Okay. Also kind of makes the cats look like they're the winged hussars. Fucking hell, both the scientists over that direction too? That's... yikes. Wait, when did you get hit? Yeah, this spawn is bad. Hit the friendly a little bit there, but honestly, that was probably the correct call. No, fuck you. Stick! Got it. That's a problem. There's two fucking... God damn. Isn't there a launch all button? Yes. That's called safety, kids. That's... how do I do this? Drop, grab, throw to make sure that fire stops happening. That elite plasma gun needs to go, or people are going to die. Fuck. Okay. I don't have a good plan for this. Not enough lasers on the ground. So I'm gonna hope you have taken enough damage that my fucking plink gun can do some work. Yes, it can. Fuck. Oh. Oh, that's fucking great. That's just a blaster bomb. Holy shit. Ow. I got the bank. Oh, that time it didn't even fucking die. Oh, that's why, because the fucking blast goes through the fucking wall. Because I am a slave to PR. Out. Gall of Steel, Slug X to the 5th. Shotgun Shield. A contraption which combines the functions of a shield and a shotgun, as the name implies. Bad range, slow reload, but it is a shield, which protects from a variety of sources. The aquatic nature of the deep ones makes them especially resilient to blast waves and blunt weapons. Engaging them in melee is also unadvised for inexperienced warriors. The beasties are not only tough, but quicker than they seem. Like all Teleath denizens, they're extra resistant to non-Teleath mind control. Sawed-off blunderbuss. This Sky Ninja gun could be called a pocket-sized torture room, or an instant room-clearing service, depending on your poetic bias. Bye, ambulance. She doesn't even have a net. What the fuck? Has Star, Career Soldier, Universal Soldier, Jesus Christ, Hypnotic, which is 14 skill, by the way. Nepotism, personal attention, bride to the queen. Assault clone, which just murders the fuck out of her skill. Magicine, and she comes pre-baked as a Swift Paw. Oh, what the fuck? She's only getting a bonus of 2 voodoo power. But, so her natural base is fucking 90? Jesus! She does not count for herbalist purposes. That's what the fuck. Frostbite examination. These monstrosities are part organic, part robotic, all trouble. They're protected by strong plastisteel and chitin armor, resistant to plasma, laser, and chem. We can butcher their corpses to harvest PS Lyrium. It's a bullfrog. The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. And the Lord spake, saying, First thou shalt take out the holy pin, and then thou shalt count to 3. No more, no less. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3. 4 thou shalt not count, neither count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached, then thou lobbest thou thy holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe, who being naughty in my sight shall snuff it. Book of Armaments, Chap 2, verses 9 to 21. Shredder. This heavily thrown star utilizes the power of grav modules and optotronic guidance to attack at quite a long range, then return to the wielder. Its whirling blades cause massive bloody mayhem, and its sharp points penetrate deep into armor. Known as a very good throwing weapon. What's up, Gamignon? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they don't see anything over there. That's the problem. They've been focusing on the South American base, and I don't see over there right now. I can probably figure out the reason why I don't have vision. I'm stupid, that's why. Oh, what the fuck? And I just stepped out, too. Well, someone's dumb, but who just tried to kick in the front door? Oh wow, I don't have enough Omega rifles. Oh, just demons. Man stations. Oh. You have no melee weapon. That is kind of annoying, the short supply that we have on that, but okay. Oh, way's blocked. Brace up on the doors. Now, thankfully, cats don't strip. So, we are always in battle armor all the time whenever it's needed. Yeah, but Ubers will just strip all the time compared to when you're getting drunk. Cats are disciplined warriors. And we will not accept this cat slander anymore. Apologize to cat warriors. Burning! She's just excited. Yeah, cats don't have that problem, which is very nice. How much is it to fire this thing? Energy, 650. And how much does terminal velocity give me? That's enough. I think closer to the back. Oh, you were hiding out in the summoning room. We're a bit beyond the B-listers. They kicked open the front door to our house. This ain't B-listers, this is everyone on deck. I saw that they had 16 HP though, so they've got some time for recovery, but that still hurts. Oh, Nelly. Target, lock, go. And that's the entire reason why Peacemaker has a place. Yep. Launch all is a forward-fire dummy fire system. If you wish for peace, prepare for war. Ugh, 9 fatals, that hurts. Hurts. Hurt. Wait, is that open top? Of course they made the sauna where you can dive bomb into it. Because the fucking everyone would do that. Oh, it's actually caught. Yeah, that'll do. All of them died in 3 turns. Oh, hey, there's even a plasma gun present. Person of Mass Destruction, Anaresia to the 2nd, Defender, Slegex to a Legendary degree, Keist, E-Star, Kamignon to a 9th, Bajokul and Wabon to a Legendary degree, Kirchan to an 8th, Grit Kraken, Scientific Scotty Atsuid to the 7th, Bulwark, Zephyr to the 2nd, Zeo, Krios Shira, Valletta to the 1st, Scourge of North America, Zephyr to the 5th, Kamignon to the 4th, Square Wizard to the 5th, Wabon to the 4th, Atsuid to the 1st, Angel of Death, Anaresia to the 4th, Veteran, Keist to the 8th, Ninja Zombie to the 7th, Warzy to the 6th, Rocket Dwarf to the 1st, Public Enemy, Kirchan to the 4th, Dragon to the 3rd, Shog, Fry Guy to the 4th, Domine to the 1st, Patient, Affable to the 6th, Ice Cold Killer, Slugex to the 6th, Nurse, Hell of a Dragon to the 6th, Lightbringer, Anaresia to the 2nd, Black Widow, Anaresia to the 5th, Gal of Steel, Anaresia to the 1st, Psycho, Doss to the 2nd, Soft Target, Anaresia to the 6th, Affable to the 5th, Multi-Killer, Anaresia to the 4th, Bane of the Dark One, Zeo Poster to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Fry Guy to the 4th, Sister of Mercy, Valletta to the 3rd, Supersize, Warzy to the 7th, Rocket Dwarf to the 3rd, Sleeping Beauty, Fry Guy to the 2nd, Master of the Dual RPG Launchers, Anaresia to the 4th. That's the first time I've seen that little thing. Gonna linger for a little bit in case I can see the missiles coming in. And that needs to be dealt with. Apparently! Dungeon of Death. Yet again we gain access to the same area of hell, and yet again if we go there, we'll fall victim to its prison magic and temporarily lose our Shadow Realms equipment. Just a double check. Yup, airspeeder, piranha, shark, jet bike, air car, van. Fucking hell, dude. Nope, we can't go in there. Not with this current setup. Because we need the Deliberator. Or the Drakkar. Because there is a very limited deployment slots. And our battle bus is 1 slot over. Alright, into the fray. Unfortunate that Valletta did not get out. Hammer. There is always hand weapons. Shit. That's the Cat Shadow Realms outfit. That's a different part of the tile set I haven't seen before. And I'm not going up there immediately. Let's move towards busting out our cats. We're essentially going into hell. A form of hell. Hello, Shog? Where a wizard is free! Which means they can pick up a sword and join the fight. In theory, you could program as many as you want. Xpiratez endgame is 5 levels of Cydonia. The main thing you're gonna be doing is that, you need to switch it to a new map script every time. So when the level ends, so to speak, it needs to go to a new area. Sister needs reinforcement. Okay, I see where you are. Sea level's being fucky. But yes, it's 5. Right, we haven't researched it, so we can't use it. It's one of the Shadow Realm weapons you're not allowed to use until you research it. It's kinda dumb like that. Whoa. Cat has no smart. There's some Zortorium over there. Finger guns were banned in the last Wizard convention. And Valletta's out. There we go. Job's done. +5 melee gentle food. Yeah, I need to research Giant Cleaver at some point. The Paths of... Actually, I could actually look up the Halls of Fear. Huh. Oops. Actually, quite a bit of choke on that. So, yeah, plenty of... The Baneblade? Interesting. It is the Baneblade! We can't imprison ghosts and shadows, Captain. Nightingale, go into the 8th, Catve to the 8th. Mystic, go in, Fleur, and Carmignon to the 1st. Master of the Nekomimi Claws, go into the 2nd. While studying an ancient map, you locate an abandoned mine and decide to explore it. All you find is some rusted equipment, a few squatter skulls, and very old marks of violence on the walls. Whatever happened here long ago, it was brutal. What do I need for Drakkar? Still a long way to go. Deliberator may be possible right now. Nekomimi Combat Armor, Stormcat. The combat armor of the Nekomimi warriors has excellent air filtration system that allows them to operate in conditions which others would have suffocated long ago. This is gonna be new general combat armor. How does that compare to our... it's actually not that much better than Catacol armor. The piercing resist is a little more. Comes with a little laser resist and built-in, filtration. It's slightly more durable. If anything, Iron Cat does its job better. But it also weighs a fucking brick, whilst Stormcat is reasonably from, it actually has the energy to do its job. It also comes with a camo rating, a really fucking good camo rating, 4. While the Iron Cat does not have any camo. This thing's thermal vision is much better, too. So needless to say, this thing is a very tactile upgrade, just not in the way of protection. Shield energy circuits. Red shields use up lots of energy. To really control their workings, we needed to learn how to direct all that energy in a controlled manner, without blowing up fuses and burning the user too badly. It turned out that orderly superconductive lattices with the right gems used as resistors will do the trick. HK-117, a sleek, fully automated craft apparently made by the technocracy. It is equipped with special circuitry somehow resonating with the shadow tech. This system, however unreliable, threatens our crucial advantage in stealth. The ship is exceptionally agile and decently armored. Accuracy 40, dodge 40, armor 5. Also known as that thing is meant to fucking mess you up. It's mandatory and it's the church. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 troops? Yeah, it's about right for a church. Actually, you can take it easy. You're gonna blow up people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's better. Oh, you guys. Okay, I gotta see this arcology. Yeah, yup, that's some old meme shit. I might be out of Halirium. Ooh, heavy freighter, that's delicious. May have not have been able to bully the Academy, but I'll bully the fucking guild. So, soft reminder, we are ostensibly here to shoot up the church. So let's try to not go too crazy with matters. Understandable. Put her down. Oh, good. He's dead. There's no fucking way that he takes 3 of those and lives. Now, just to make doubly goddamn sure, not doing anything better with my turn. That is a concern. Just a reminder, people wearing refractors just wearing very fancy shirts. I dropped a tank shell into it. What more do you want? To have actually killed something. God, it's so many fucking beasts. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we found them. Oh, it's overkilled. Torian arrows ignore overkill. Fucking really? I don't know if there's a safe position for you to take. That'd be very deliberate and you're covered, so... Get ready to close distance. God damn. Go. Break off. No 3 for the round, because unfortunately... Thank God the club gets through concussive. Or gets through gold with ease. Top right over here. Still far enough away that it's still in a quote-unquote safe environment. I have made a critical mistake. The missiles are going to be too inaccurate for this turn. We have a foam grenade right nearby, so we can keep up. Yep, there they are. We have a foam grenade in arm's reach. You're gonna burn. It's not gonna be a good time, but you won't be dead. Beep. They'll live. Can't get an angle, but I can dump my entire payload of grenades on that. It's gone. Right? Yeah, foam grenades are awesome if you have the backpack space for them. Something just exploded big. God fucking damn it. And it did happen to survive it turning itself into a Krisk, so... That'll do. God, I just got out of the fucking bay. This is gonna suck. You fucker. Only slightly upset over that guy roasting my ass. Patient, Dr. X to the 7th, Monster Hunter, Comignon to the 8th, Soft Target, Gwyn to the 9th, Bane of the Church, Gwyn to the 1st, Comignon to the 2nd, Supersize, Gentle Food to the 9th, Master of the 60mm Autocannon, Slag X to the 1st. It's a very solid sword, but it will deceptively kind of screw you out of melee metal, so be careful about using it. It counts as quote-unquote ranged melee, so... Ranged melee, so you don't get things such as Fencer or Samurai medals out of it. Come on. Damn it. Gotta take down that fighter, though, or it's gonna shoot down my aircraft coming in. The Whirlwind is a range 1 attack, so the weapon itself is classified as range melee. Out 16. God damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 6, 7, and 8. Now we've got the big shells. Don't have my mortar hell. Huh. I don't have my nuke mortars over for some reason. Hell, animals. There they are. Send them over. Freighter, going in. The bar below the... Give me a sec. So if you hit Q, it brings up a bar down there that you can look up things in specific. That's a fucking start. However, that also means my archers are free to head up topside. And take some shots. Ow. Well, you've got your targets. Ooh, Nelly, that's a lot of folks. That kind of marks my target for me. Yeah, that checks. Magma, that's exactly what happens when magma reactor goes up. And it's always funny as hell. Tank, tank, tank. Sending it. Anyone trying to do some fishy shit in the back? Not good, not good, not good. That's a lot closer than I'd like. Bonk. One. Oh, you have to sip. You're out of energy. Ow. Fuck no. There you go. Now you can take revenge. Sure. That is going to be one major weakness of Stormcat. The fact that it blends into the fucking environment. Oh, hello there. Oh, what the fuck? That's a lot more dudes. You got back up. Yep. If you wish for peace, prepare explosives. You can tell who's wearing it and who isn't by the fact they look like they've got wings on their back. It's Peacemaker. Some asshole with a Gauss through the smoke. Oh, fuck. Really? Alright. God damn. Passing all those fucking checks right now. Where do we got a cluster? Here. Can't make the arc. A little danger close, but it's fine. Thump. A nail gun? You're trying to use a nail gun against fucking Kami? I mean, if you got nothing else... Prepare boarding knives. The injury distinctively does not help because their energy recovery tanks when your energy recovery tanks when you're wounded. What's your cutting resist? 80. And you're trying to hit on... Does this have any innate pen? Does not have pen. So you're mostly trying to scratch his back. Not a good call. You're not dedicated melee. Yep, I am well aware there's a tank in the ship. The fact that the mission hasn't stopped automatically is probably an indicator that there was still at least one. That's why we're sending our own tank to deal with it. In theory, quite far, but good luck hitting anything that isn't fairly close. They're just killing themselves by this point. Panic is the reason they get to dump 80 dudes on you, and it's not seen as unfair. fuck. Yeah, that just flat up did not pet. It is also supposed to be a mechanic that works against you, too. It's not strictly for your benefit. .120mm gun shell. Beautiful. That's what I was hoping for. Now we're cracking open a cold one with the boys. Thong. You don't have a breaching knife. The best thing I can say is don't get caught. That's our murder hallway. And that's the job complete. 61 body bags. Well, looks like you finally capped out on melee there, Gentle Food, so the meme's over. Also, I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay there, Fry Guy. And thank you for sticking around, my dude. Yeah, I think we can flip the majority of this. Oh, yeah. Wow, actually, I could get the majority of the people over there. Now, all they need to do is, continue the slavery train so we can immediately let them go and get more land deeds. It's weird, but that's how that works. Oh, Smasher got destroyed. Oh, well. We can probably make another Smasher at this point. No. Amazon, Cat B to the second. What the heck? Oh, because throwing weapons. Angel of Death, Gentle Food to the 7th. Public Enemy, Fleur and Carmignon to the 7th. Patient, Gentle Food to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Executioner, Cat V to the 1st. Nurse, Crick Crack into the 9th. Medieval, Zephyr to the 2nd. Blood Widow, Slug X to the 2nd. Carmignon to the 3rd. Gal of Steel, Slug X to the 6th. Professional, Ninja Zombie to the 6th. Psycho, Carmignon to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Soft Target, Carmignon to the 9th. Bane of the Traders Guild, Zephyr to the 2nd, Gentle Food to the 2nd, Carmignon to the 1st, Samurai, Carmignon to the 4th, Tank Killer, Slug X to the 5th, Bullet Magnet, Slug X to a legendary degree, congratulations. Master of the 60mm Autocannon, Slug X to the 2nd, Master of the Longbow, Zephyr to the 2nd. Fire Stars, they're a range cutting weapon. Time for rehabilitation. Quad deploying. No, better idea. Hit that one. Because they're going to roughly arrive around the same time, which means I can pivot to deal with that one. This is going to have to be done in the margins here. Nope, it's gonna hit first. The hangar and a flat cannon was destroyed in that. Oof. Prize plasma blades. Did you like that plasma bayonet and the super self charger? I bet you did. How about getting the real deal, not just a wannabe? I won't tell you where I got the plasma blades from, but suffice to say that they carry the blessings of the demon gods. Plasma damage dish out some heavy damage and are very accurate. However, they are slow to attack. Bejeweled cap. This thin golden cap, made in an exquisite form, protects the wearer's valuable cerebrum from harmful mind waves. The bejeweled cap increases morale recovery by 3 and stun recovery by 2 per turn. It's a hat. Very much a thing that the Psychers like. Anywho, for Plasma, a small yet very powerful melee implement using sizzling plasma to deliver damage. And the upgraded variant, the sword,
A highly destructive melee weapon employing a blade formed from plasma, very accurate but rather slow, so requires good timing skills to deal with interruptions. These things scale off of reactions. They are unironically cat swords. The TU count, however, fucking sucks. If it's a 3-slot. A week. You're down for a fucking week. That's 4, 5, 6. I legitimately don't know how they achieve it. Anyway, I want to try out my new shotgun. Am I not allowed to emancipate? Interesting. Oh, you don't have the fucking book. Eh, you can still choke people to death and bonk them. Oh, you don't have your fucking nuke shells either. That's very saddening. Okay. Forgot that didn't do a standard loadout. You can bring EP instead and be merry. This spawn isn't very good. I thought I had a sniper in this grouping. Oops. Short range, fuck. I wish to leave now. That's a blaster bomb on spawn. Well, that's rank 6 tank killer for Slegex. Popularity! Armored Car Las Cannon. Armored car armed with a las cannon, highly effective against enemy tanks due to the combination of good mobility and a weapon that is exceptionally good at piercing armor. Anti-tank rocket. Equipped with a heavy heat warhead, this round is meant to take out even the best protected targets. Ignores 50% of armor, blast radius 3, reduced performance against terrain. We've been mostly getting in Halirium rounds cycled into the army, so no exotic tech. For when that motherfucker's absolutely gotta die, no exceptions. Visiting Jackstown, you decide to haggle with the shopkeeper a little harder than usual. Eventually gives you $100 to fuck off. Freighter! The regular-sized one. Ah, right, you got body rocked pretty bad there. Power Claw. Oh, you have no stun. Or no melee. Rum supplies are holding for now. But yes, this is a new test of the shotgun. This shotgun is boating a 36x7. Basically just a better shotgun in every way. I wish to see how this blends. Oh my god, I love how that sounds. Oh, they're already in the shop now. It really is just concussive. Holy shit. Iron Cat's fine. Try to get some of our rookie cats that experience. Except there's a tree in the way. Oh, ow. 1 HP is still 1 HP, but that's a case of wee-oo, wee-oo. As a frame of reference, this is when shotguns get fun again. Because it is 100% pirate logic to go, what if we just added, you know, starship fuel propellant into our shotgun shells? Oh, that was the last guy who didn't give up. Well, that was easy. Oh, they were carrying a shit ton of vodka. Angel of Death, Zika to the 4th. Public Enemy, DOS to the 4th. Patient, Kingdom Knight to the 1st. Gunslinger, Zika to the 1st. Nurse, Warzy to the 5th. Black Widow, Zika to the 4th. Murderer, Zika to a legendary degree. Rocket Dwarf to the 3rd. Dominate to the 2nd. Soft Target, Kingdom Knight to the 2nd. Bane of the Traders Guild, Zika to the 2nd. Sister of Mercy, DOS to the 1st. Grunt, Echo Girl to the 6th. Hitman, Zika to the 1st. Supersize, Dominate to the 1st. Sleeping Beauty, Kingdom Knight to the 1st. Bullet Magnet, Zika to the 2nd. Master of the UAC Shotgun, Natsuo to the 2nd. That is the UAC Shotgun. Vampirism. To drink in the moonlight, to dance in the moonlight, to drink the blood of victims, to never grow old or weak, how truly excellent. Only weapons that do not use ammo like melee are a proper conduit to vampiric powers. Vampiric powers stack up to 3 times, 2 weapons and armor, but only across the same vampiric element. I'm looking for that sword. I need to bust open some of these books. Magnum Smart Bullets. The miniaturization of homing missile technology. These active seeker plastisteel bullets home in on the target's energy emissions and thus strike reliably for 50 to 200% power. They also inflict 25% final HP damage, however making them requires a high degree of precise automation. Requires 30 workshop space. Basically turns the Magnum into a miniature sniper rifle that fucks you over. And now time for one of the best weapons in the game for a cat. Huge Cleaver. Two-handed melee weapon wielded by the large demons of the Shadow Realm. 30 tons, cutting 80, and it absolutely is based off of strength and bravery. You gotta go hard. Path of Fear. And the Bloodvine Whip. But I don't want to fight zombies right now. Orbital mission. Sleeping Satellite. I missed, like, almost all of them, so, you know. It conspires against us. There are never any fucking space meds. Usually because it's not a problem. Should be fine. Devoy! Devoy! How much splat do you have? Yes. Yup. It is multiple Z levels of hell. That was from Red Alert 3. Steve Curry, the communism campaign. So that's our entry point right here. I think you can still enslave them. Whoa! Ray gun, way gun. The escort might actually be of some value. Messengers are also good too. So they've got some stuff. They know spacecraft. Astromarine, Zephyr, Tarmed Catbeat to the 2nd, Trigger Happy, Flirt of the 8th. Only Monzu could tank and could a tank and 4 gals at the same time. The Golden Prince, the god of power, the chief deity of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon of violence. His aspects are pride, pleasure, and swag. He is the ruler of the demon kingdom who presides from his golden palace. Everything he possesses, from material wealth to slaves, is of the very best quality. He is devilishly cunning and skilled. He spares no expense on his property and weighs his decisions carefully. This brings him the adulation of his worshippers, who are proud to have such a diligent tyrant. Hail to the king. Hey, Cappy finished side training. Jabona de Diablo. You're actually basically capped out. About 1 more month will do ya. I don't like the music it auto-generated with for this occasion. I mean, they are kind of demons in their own way, let's be honest here. Yeah, I'm in literal plate. Eat shit. Fuck it, you know what? Commit. That's a threefer. Anyway. Oh. That's not great for you. Darcy's about to have a very bad time. Or... what the fuck? Aha. Alright then. Well, Rocket Dwarf, say your piece if you're dead. Now, I'm wondering, why the fuck did it just decide to not only ignore us, but just go inside the ship? A really confusing question there. So, I saw a singular vampire. That's bad news bear. Oh shit, deal with it. Or try to deal with it. Failed. Okay, well, that means you're gonna get hit with a vampire attack. Vampire ignores the person out in the open, decides to go from the underbarrel of the undercraft of the ship, go up. Oh, that's Arcanist rounds. Go from the undercraft of the ship to go hit someone else, and it kills them. Well, I see it. Let's try that again, then. Jeez, he's taking the pounding today. do want some rear guard at this point. Shit! Oh wait, that's the second round of movement, so that's fine. Well, hope the vampire doesn't come on down and ruin lives. And that's what some Overwatch can do for you. Honestly, I may just camp it for the turn. Oh, right. Gold pistols have been reliable steadies for the time being. We have las weaponry if that's more preferable. There's the gold SMG, which is just shit bullets downrange like it ain't even nothing. Hello, sir. Sonic weapons are usable at this point. There is also just going back to the super soft and just using nuke shells out of that thing. Though you'd probably need something else other than the synth suit because that does not carry the most amount of ammo. But yeah, Sonics are usable at the time being. thigh plate. Might be time where I can actually start getting out into play now. Fuck it, no more rounds, just charge into melee. Into the maelstrom of battle! Your blood shall feed the soil. Yeesh, all that low damage rolling right there. The fires will probably take care of them. If not, that could be a mistake. I don't think you can clear the distance, but by God, is that a bad idea? Do you just have a laser resist or something? Holy shit. No, he takes more fucking damage from laser. You're just rolling like garbage. Fuck. I mean, it's valid. Torso. Torso. And there goes Domine on turn 9. Very nice. Oh well. Domine, save peace, be dead. Oh, shit. That might be a little bit of a problem. Oh, fuck me. That's mean. That's very mean. Yikes. That is very rude. Come on, DOS, patch him up. Now scatter in case we're gonna get hit again. Last call for a Domine. Swear to God, if someone's just stuck in a corner. Understood. You go all the way back here. Because it happened on the rollover, so yeah. I will definitely go for different music, though, because fuck, that's starting to look bad. And the mission's only slightly tedious. Because nothing fucking surrenders on this map, it's gonna eventually just be hunt down the last Alamau. Because both options sound fun. A coin that was already flipped and ignored. I wish the shotgun had better fucking... Well, the UAC shotgun had better TU efficiency. Sure, it claps hard, but... I don't know. It's starting to kill, but I only really get the opportunity to fire twice a turn at most. Broscaroni. Oh shit, you already shot. Fucking hell. What is damage sometimes? Ow. Ow. When Kevlar saves you from insta-death, always a good feeling. Behold, more rounds than God. It wants to nuke, because it's probably the actual nuke I'll use. Because using a barrel of nuke is hard to justify, other than for maybe speed running a map. Fuck it, I guess we're reaction training now. Ow. Really? That's out of range? Okay. Or you're out of ammo, that's why. Wow, he actually went down on fire. Are you fucking kidding? Splatter him across the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till turn 20 so I can bug hunt. Never mind, I guess he's cruising enough that, bug hunt won't just turn on for us. That's very, very rude. Aha, he's been spotted. Get his ass. Nah, there's still someone moving around. Oh boy. That's, shit your pants inducing. God damn. It works, though. Needed to butcher a few of those anyway, so let's take it home. Angel of Love, Neko Girl to the second. Angel of Death, DOS Bystander to the second. Veteran, Dominate to the second. Public Enemy, Zika to the fifth. Patient, Zika to the seventh. Warzy to the third. Lightbringer, DOS to the first. Black Widow, DOS to the third. Professional, Rocket Dwarf to the first. Soft Target, Warzy to the third. Trigger Happy, Zika to the seventh. DOS to the fifth. Grunt, Rocket Dwarf to the second. Hitman, Zika to the second. Master of the UAC Shotgun, Not So Into the third. Master of the Golden SMG, Zika to the first. Master the Omega Rifle, Warzy to the 6th. Taverna de Diablo can be rough. If you bring more people or explosives, it's not so bad. Honestly, I went there with an underbaked force just to kind of get the, again, some folks some experience. It's tedious is what its problem is. Diplomacy is 500 infamy for free. Black Mass Trail found. Crypt of the Technomancer. In an area infamous for disappearing people, we have located a secret cave guarded by zombie troopers. If our lead is true, a Technomancer wearing a mask resembling the one we've got dwells here. Apparently feeling confident that no one will dare to challenge her, this is a chance to advance our investigations. The palace is a maze, and employing sense can prove highly useful. So for this one, I'm not holding back. We are gonna bring some fucking talent on this one. Because it's a lot of annoying cave fighting. Close range cave fighting. Power Claws, definitely. Let's go and get it. I don't need a living Technomancer for any particular reason. Oh, hold on. That's what I forgot. I have no fucking high explosive. That can be a legitimate problem right now. What are my cutting tools? Does this thing blow up environments? Rapiers are lighter. Power Claw. And a las pistol with a backup battery. Let's go get him. Behold, the cave map. We haven't done many of these during Caturday because there hasn't been much of a point. But the cave map is real and it can hurt you. Thankfully, we are armed with some of the deadliest anti-zombie weaponry known to man. It's called the Power Claw. Basically, Loch-Nars handle most caves. E511s are potentially useful, but not the best used here, unfortunately. It really is going to be Power Claws for up close and personal. There's also one other son of a bitch that's attached to this. You'll see once we run into him. Okay, so we're in range of the Technomancer already. And yes, they can just hit you from proxy. It sucks. Yup. We're handling the Technomancer, so on one hand, great. On the other hand, fucking terribly. Because the Technomancer is a psyker. And there's the son of a bitch. Oh. Well, we found her. Pull it back, pull it back. We're gonna want to be in position for this one so we can dive as a team. Because I don't need to take her alive. I'm not going to take her alive. Well, she's a Technomancer. It makes sense. Where the fuck did she go? Oh. That's a lot of zombies on that side. What the fuck is that accuracy? Right, those go in like 2 layers. Oh, you have a Gauss pistol. Ow! I believe, as one would say, I have overextended. There is no saving that situation. There is one way of saving that, and it's not a good idea. Shit. This is probably about to be a bad time over there. So that is a super dead Valletta. Valletta, say your piece to be dead. That would be a permadead in this circumstance. You got fucking completely obliterated. So going once. I see it. Alrighty. Fucking hell. What's with the fucking angle preventing us from really getting any good shots? Go right here to keep them tight. Yeah, because they've got... No, that one doesn't have a shield, but some of these dudes have, like, arm-mounted Gauss and shields. Which makes them a real son of a bitch. You're a heavy trooper. Getting hurt, it's part of the job. Ah, there's our fucking, plasma shielder. Fuck. I have not used the beauty serum yet. Can't risk it right now. Oh, great. You just have a sub-pulse, but that's still a fucking plasma rifle. So we're in for a great time right there. Oh, shit. It's not that they're hard, they're just fucking tough. Also, the fact my laser weapon's not biting as it should be. The plasma right there, though, is not something I like. Thank God, sub-pulse is not the best in the field. It's also kind of a trap what we're going through. Because you kind of have to extend yourself to kill one of these dudes. But if you do so, you put yourself in a bad spot where you need to continue extending. It's kind of devilish, all things considered. Well, they're giant bricks of HP that also can, that also have decent armor, too. The fact that we can just, like, there's a reason I brought the Electro Claws for this one. You absolutely want to and need to if you want to do reasonable damage. And we are very lucky cats are extremely fast. Because that could have been a plasma ball in our ass. It's the finely brewed rum. Concussive ain't gonna do shit. Oh! God damn it! Well, Squirrel Wizard, say your piece or be dead. I did not double check him, and he happened to be a fucking plasma trooper shotgun. I see it. I see two. Brighter. One thing I was kind of hoping for, admittedly, was that Fatty would be doing a better job, but it's unfortunately really just unable to do what it needs to do. I'm just not sure if they're extremely laser resist or what. Also, don't get what's up with the fucking angle that the Fatty can't hit. Well, I'm really happy I have a Tome of Lightning because it's helping a lot. That's a lot of bots all of a sudden. Damn, when did we get popular? Revenge of the bots. Hurt. Send you into the coal mines. Yeah, they must be laser resist. As a friendly reminder, zombies don't give up either, so it's a fight to the finish with them. Oh shit. Oh, there goes the other one. Well, I only have one real source of electric damage right now. Now, to be fair, you can absolutely have their readout by this point, so you know how to prepare better. It only fits in an autocannon. Autocannons aren't used at point blank. I don't think there's any guns that'll be on the field this round, so we're okay. This is true. This is doubly true, even. Do is parry. Or shield bash and immediately knock them unconscious. How you're not dead is a minor miracle. Yeah, you took, like, no fucking damage whatsoever. Also, what the shit? That's over 300 units of damage if we were an overstun. No, over 400 actually. Nervous about that one. Not a lot I can do to stop that at that point, because I discovered him very early. Actually, there is something I can do, provided this doesn't fuck up. That'll do. Fucking shit, dude. That's... Now you fucking pop out with your goddamn plasma shotgun. The one that doesn't suck. Well, E-Star, say your piece if you're dead. Fucking hell, dude. Nah, we've used them so far. It's been a while since we've had a turn deadlock. Swear to God, it might actually just be better than drop Fatty and go to town with a fucking Sudoku blade. At least that'll do something. Can it be done? Absolutely. Just, God, it's annoying. I mean, we could just grab the book and... No, we can't, because we need the data on the, We need the data on the Technomancer, so that means we gotta fight this out. What's really getting us is the fucking plasma, because unfortunately, it's fucking plasma. That shit murders. Oh. So you are a plasma trooper, and now we're on fire. That's, not good. Why don't you have meds? Pinch that. But yeah, it's mostly the fact that everything needs to die twice that, this becomes a pain. It's mostly the setup is rough for this occasion. It is manageable to its entirety. What the fuck? Okay, you somehow failed to react, and okay, you know what, I'll take the 20. Because that was my own fucking incompetence on that one. Honestly, fuck this thing. It's of no use. I hate myself. I hate myself so much right now. That's long-range cutting. Oh, they are. It's cutting damage. They'll tear through the enemy, no biggie. If they're that laser resistant that Fatty can barely do appreciable damage, then it's Fire Stars. But yeah, there's a very unappreciative amount of the fuckers. Fuck. In close quarters, absolutely delicious. Go for the tactical wedge. Oh, good. So it's using the reliable damage table, too. Which, oh boy, that's fucking spicy. Now you come around the corner. Fucking shit. Yay. Well, but let us say your piece or be dead for a while. God. Fucking aiming angles. I'm starting to get on the salt. Remember when I mentioned cave missions suck? Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, you thought the Technomancer was the hard part. No. so that she isn't fading into ether. Because zombie in a cave mission. Fuck. Nice mix. Fucking click, Ian. You are fucking great. And I bounced off the armor. Double great. Well, at this point, we fucking duck out of the way because I don't want to get goddamn bodied. Attack wedge so you can't get through there. Fucking yikes. The shield hit did like 50% of Tartan's HP. I mean, that's just a zombie trait. That's not a unique trait. But yeah, they'll know where you are before you know where they are. It sucks, but that's just life. Now, to be fair, the Technomancer was trying to get these people rigged up to, essentially be a private army. I mean, I took it at a glacially slow pace, so yeah, this time we actually managed to get through. Now there's a fucker with a sub-pulse over here somewhere that I can't account for. And that isn't viable to go. By the way, yes, there is an upstairs and a downstairs bracket to this fucking place. Still a little irritating that the only way to push this asshole who's hiding in the fucking corner with a sub-pulse is to literally push him. I do not care if that was a massive freshness drain. Make him dead. Alright, how's it bad? Is bad as looking downstairs? Not that bad, actually. Never mind, that's fucking terrifying. I have access to your bag, so... Oh, you also have a fucking sub-pulse. Well, only safe place to be is in melee, then. Now, in theory, I should be able to do good parry. The truth is, you're about to laugh. Okay. AI actually prioritized not wanting to be in melee, which can happen. This point, okay, there's something in that direction. God. It's not even Brutal XCOM, it's just the fucking Technomancer mission. You have a melee weapon. How bad is the target? Just a regular Zambo, you can just blow that away. By the way, this is why it goes, you should bring blasting tools. Because there is an asshole hiding up here. However, without blasting tools, you will never find him. Oh, okay, I get you. No, I don't get why you need to bring cutting tools for this situation either. In any circumstance, we have to still find the last fucking A, because zombies don't fucking surrender. Alright, what are you? You are wielding a sub-plasma rifle. That's cut. Oh. Oh, you don't need it from there. Maybe it's in one of these fucking things, then. Actually, it's about to hit turn 20. Maybe I can just get it to bug hunt. I'll just have it as a gimme. Fucking fuck this shit, dude. How the fuck did you slip detection that fucking well? When you hit turn 20, it can bug hunt if no one's moving. But somehow, despite pinging multiple turns in a row, I failed to notice the zombie that fucking backstabbed one of my characters. Fuck off. Oh. So he wasn't moving, and so... What the fuck? So he legitimately fucking landmined me. How the fuck did he even get there to begin with? Oh. That's just a door. Fuck. And that's the database. Well, they did say sense specifically, because that lets you see despite anything. Yeah, because if you have the Technomancer, you can get some things. Or you can get a sin out of it. But I'll be honest, it ain't fucking worth it in this run. Necronomicon, Black Mask. A sin with a Y is a unique unit that you can bag. I won't say any more than that. Why do zombie troopers get fucking nice set things? Or nice quarters? I'm gonna just dump them. Angel of Love, Fleur to the 5th, Fencer, Zeo to the 9th, Gal of Steel, Eastar to the 3rd, Bane of Zombies, Fleur to the 1st, Supersize, Fleur, and Eastar to the 7th, Sleeping Beauty, Tarm to the 3rd, Master of the Neko Mimi Sword, Zeo to the 9th. Needless to say, I'm cool to just say I'm done for the day. That fucking hurt. I'll just say, though, over the course of 3 runs, I have yet to get a single sin. So take that as a precedent. Box takes a hot minute. You can't just flip them open. Regular boxes open in like an hour or 2. Arcane Strong box takes like, I think like at least a day, roughly. Oh yeah, let me see. Still beaten up. Remind me next time. Thanks for coming on down. Sorry to be a bit bitchy there. Just fuck, I forgot how rough that shit was. I knew it was gonna hurt, but I forgot. Either I did not remember how hard those shotguns hit, or I just got fucking chunked. And to be fair, I'm also used to running this game with Ubers. I like to be a little bit more professional than that. But yes, I am gonna go get food. And then I'm gonna figure out what to do with my night. Maybe actually catch up on some of these fucking minis I haven't painted. But no, I've got website shit to do. So that's what I'll do. Good night, folks. Bye-bye.